go. I'm slightly worried about my stream. Just very slightly. Because it does keep popping into the red. But then it keeps going back to green. So I'm like, I think it's going to be okay. Just mildly concerned. That's all. Oh, but wow. Okay. I'm going to turn this down in my ears just a bit. Just so I can hear myself think. You know? Because I definitely think it's much louder in my ears than it's ever in yours. So, you know. If you guys want some fun information. So, my debut is actually coming along. Very well, actually. I have a list of shit that I need to do. Both, like, drawing stuff that needs to be done before the debut. Like, way before, but, like, before I can even, like, announce shit. And then I have my things I need to do, like, the day of, or, like, the day right before my debut. Just so that nothing gets spoiled until the debut. Because people don't tend to check my stream that far and all my stuff right before. You know? So anyway, I wanted to do it all right before just so it can all kind of update at once. Rather than very slowly update. Because I got the profile picture drawn. Finally, because I have a whole, like, folder for, like, all my finished stuff. I got my debut, like, I got my new profile picture for, like, everything. Because it's all going to swap to that profile picture for a bit. Obviously, eventually, I'll probably update it again. Knowing me, it will. But I've got, like, my profile picture done. I've got one of the scenes is done, but I may change it because I haven't decided if I like some of the details and I want to change a few things and add more things to it. But I haven't fully decided because otherwise it's okay. I'm happy with it. I've got the panels done, but again, they also might have some adjustments, but they're basically done and I'm happy with it. The lore video is my biggest problem at the moment. Like, that is the biggest pain in my ass, is going to be doing that. Because I'm still trying to figure out the script for that. Because that has to be fully scripted. And now I think I'll be able to voice pretty much the entire thing, and I won't need additional people, but I might, and that may cause me to have to ask some friends for that, if it helps. But I think I should be able to voice the whole thing without other people, because I think it's going to be pretty fine with me just doing the whole voice on my own. But it's a very slow, like, scripting out individually this whole, like, thing, because I need to make sure it's coherent. Because here's the thing. I can create stories, right? Like, I have the full, like, lore in my head. And that's the thing. It's in my head. Which is the problem. Because taking the thoughts from inside my head and putting them into a coherent manner that everyone else would understand, I think is really difficult to do. I find it really difficult to put my just messy ass thoughts into a coherent, like, story for other people to understand. And it's also that kind of like, I gotta figure out what do people want? What do people want from me? You know? What do they actually need? Like, what information from this do they actually need? Because it's the difference between what information is needed and what's just the fun information. Like, fun facts kind of thing. Like, extra details. It's gonna be fun. Either way, I'm excited for the debut. I'm excited. I'm genuinely really excited. But I've got to, like, crack down on it because I really want to get the debut done and, like, do the debut before June. Or, like, the start of June. That's kind of my current plan. My estimated plan is for June. You know, Pride Month. But also it's mainly so that it's, like, halfway through the year. Earlier in the year because that's the plan. Because I realized... Because, like, a couple of my friends have had their, like, 2-year anniversaries fairly recently. And then my brain went, fuck. All of my, like, events, like, my special things that you would normally do, like, streams for, like, special things for, they're all around the same sort of time, right? Like within like they're like a month apart. Because there's my 3-year anniversary is the 21st of September. Then my birthday is like the October 27th. My affiliate anniversary is somewhere around that time as well. Like my 1-year affiliate anniversary would be around that time. I could check exactly because Cave subbed like the day of my getting it. Hold on. I could probably do it here. Let me see. Let me see. September 3rd. So September 3rd, September 21st, then October 27th being my birthday, and then Halloween being, you know, October 31st. It's like there's 4 things that people do shit for, and I'm like, they're all so close to each other that doing big streams for each of them would be so much. So it's like, I kind of like thought, I was like, what the fuck do I do? Because they're all so close to each other. I can't, like, it's like hard to plan for all that. So it's like wow, I didn't realize. So I'm trying to put my like debut day earlier in the year, like on purpose. Now I'm not going to like, if I have all this stuff ready, I'm not going to push it off until next year if I'm ready, even if it's like September again. I'm not going to put it off, but I want to get it done before June. I do. I really do. It'll be so fun. So fun. Okay. Also, you want to know a fun fact about something I forgot I signed up for? That, you know, there was a thing for. I need to hold on. Oops. Swapped to in-game sound. Something I forgot about entirely until literally last night because I got an email. So there's a streaming event going on for Genshin, if you didn't know, because you may know because of the drops, right? There's drops on for Genshin right at the moment. I already have all mine. Drops are enabled, but you know, there is drops right for Genshin. But there's also a streaming event going on where it's literally about streaming on Twitch playing Genshin. And if you stream a certain amount of time, it adds up to Primo Gems that you'll get. I forgot I signed up for this before the update, right? I also didn't really look into it all that much. I was like, oh, it's an event. Yeah, I'll register. I don't mind. And I did, and then I forgot about it. I forgot I did it. I forgot I signed up for it. I forgot that it was a thing. And then I got an email saying for the second week, I had about 9 hours, nearly 10-ish, of stream time. like, confirmed. And I was like, huh? Huh? So I looked into it a little bit more. I looked at all the stuff and I was like, huh. Their max reward, right? The max amount of time, the max reward time is 30 hours of completely for like the overall duration of like 3 weeks that this is going on for. The full amount of time that if you streamed for 30 hours in total, you can get like in total it would be like 1,600 Primo Gems. And then obviously if you've like hit all of the milestones, you'll also get like another 300, like 800, 300 Primo Gems. So you basically will end up with 2,000 Primo Gems, right? But obviously there's a limit to how many people can hit the reward, and then it's based upon like average stream time. Like not stream time, viewer average. So I was like, okay, well I'm probably not, if it hits all the limits, I'm probably not going to get like the high level rewards, but hopefully I'll get at least a few primo gems from this because it's really useful because then I can put that towards getting stuff. Now, either way, we are. If you saw my title, what it was before this, no, you didn't. I'm very mildly concerned about my stream because it is continuously dipping, and I don't know how obvious that is for you guys. It's not dropping a huge amount of frames, but it is dropping frames. And so I'm just like, I think it's okay, though. We are going to continue on with the Archon quest. Because, you know, I want to. I've also... Hi, Chris! Hello. Chris Soda Pop, hello. But yeah, no, we're gonna continue on with the Archon quest because I've been putting it off for a hot minute because I've not been streaming it. I've obviously got, you know, these things to do, but I can do those off stream because they're world quests, and honestly, world quests generally not that interesting in comparison to, you know, the Archon quests. And as long as there's no like, there ends up being no like thing like this where I can't do it anymore, or like a level requirement, which I don't think I'll hit anymore because there's an adventure. So the adventure rank, where's like, I'm pretty sure it only goes up to like 60, and I'm getting real close to being done with that. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about this. Some random person is trying to friend me, and I have no idea who they are. And I just looked at it. I was like, "That's just a random ether just wants to friend me." And I just looked at it, and I was like, "I'm not going to accept it right now," because I saw the friend request like kind of like not long after it came in, and I went, "If I accept that, are they gonna want to come and join me in this world?" Because I was like, I'm scared. What is it? Oh, that's talking to someone. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I'm the village chief. Sam! Sam! Hello! Outside, I mean Outlander. I didn't want to actually talk to you, if I'm going to be 100% with you. Up the mountain. Oh boy. Secret Condor Village doesn't have any secrets, although the economy isn't good these days. All the taxes should be paid to the police station. All the taxes that should be paid to the police station are paid regularly, regardless. There are only a few families in our village, all with long histories, and we only know each other's roots. How could we have any secrets? Calm down a little. It's okay. Condor Village is simple and peaceful. There are no secrets here. If you're looking for secrets, why don't you just go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and learn the secrets of deciphering fortune slips. Or how about you go to Chinchu Forest and see if you can hear the Tanakuki Bashi. Sorry, I might have overreacted. Maybe a little. Kondo Village is a peaceful place. Youngster, are you sure you don't have the wrong village? But if you don't believe me, you can look around yourself. I, Kondo Desuke, will not stand in your way. I fell. I didn't mean to talk to him. I don't know where that Electro Oculus is. I think that one is one that's trapped somewhere that I can't get just yet. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, hold on, I should put it, there we go.
It's clear that Tajima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
How does this...
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Huh. People lose their visions. They lose a part of themselves. I mean, isn't a vision kind of just like all of their passions and kind of everything kind of put into one thing? How is this a good thing for the Electro Archon to do? Hmm? Like, how is this eternity? I don't understand that thought process, but go off.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Aww. Hi. So, what's up with you?
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
I mean, everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy.
Like anything we do.
Maybe if you just
No,
try a little harder to
Time
remember,
on.
then it'll
Time.
come flooding back.
You act like he hasn't tried that.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Did you know something like this could happen?
Perfect. So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
I would assume it's
If
in
you
his
don't
house.
mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Okay. Well, let's find your diary, shall we? That's not a door. That looked like a door, if I'm gonna be honest. Is this a door?
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right.
Well, it looks like a book, but yeah. It could be a diary.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never never going to get it back. So I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
Oh my
Now
Mori.
that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Interesting. We're not gonna give him his own diary. We're just gonna carry that around. Interesting. Is this the shrine? It is.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it.
That is a good
Do you
point,
think it
Paimon.
might come in handy?
That is a good point, Paimon. Okay. Where we go? Check. I didn't even see anything. I just saw the...
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Hello.
Must be something
Hi,
pretty
Zeke.
amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Yeah. Well...
Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Paimon! We're literally standing in Konda Village. Interesting. If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. That's why he stayed. That's why he stayed for 30 years. He got separated from someone which I'm assuming he met as a child, considering the Omamori is something that looked like it belonged to a child due to the color and design, right? So it's likely he lost a friend during the war when they were children, or at least very young, and then he went to Konda Village in hopes that his friend will eventually show up. Paimon, it's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Yeah. Oh. In 30 years. I wonder what happened to his friend. Where are... Oh, you're here. Hello. I don't know why I always expect you to be in the same spot.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting.
Oh.
Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Oh. Do you think it's
And just
possible?
look at all the things that did happen over the years.
I know, I guess... No, hold on.
The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad? Of course it... I mean, I feel like that would make you feel sad, right? Realizing that something was taken from you, and then along with that, not only is your vision gone, you know, source of power, you know, blessing from the gods, but also so is your feelings and memories and like passion and kind of the reason you did anything.
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
Would it be
When I
worse than
think
having you
about
not
it
be
like
there?
that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a... Ghosty! Hello! How was your stream? Shout out. There you go. Hi. Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier.
I like how we just talk about this
At
right in
least we
front of
were
him.
able to help him, weren't we?
In a way.
Well, let's go find the next person.
In a small way, we did.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I wonder what made Ayaka pick like the 3 people she did. Because obviously there has to be more people that have lost their vision, right? Within Inazuma City, but maybe... Oh, not Inazuma City, but Inazuma, this island. There has to be more than just, like, 3. You know? But either way. It might be, but who knows? But I feel like there's more people with a vision. But either way. And there was quite a few visions embedded in that statue.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh god.
Why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Hello! Emergency provisions? Like, emergency food? Are we trying to make a fucking joke about Paimon again right now?
Oh, you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Who?
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
He doesn't remember.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai.
He doesn't remember.
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help.
He can't.
Why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Because he can't remember.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
He can't remember what he was doing because his vision was taken from him.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know
Poor
is that
guy.
I would perform certain things every month, but I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah, I fully believe him.
But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Yep.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Yeah, let's go. I always need, like, some time to go beat up some treasure hoarders. This way. Yeah, why would you take the vision off of someone enforcing it, especially when you know the outcome of taking someone's vision? That seems silly. Hello!
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss!
I mean,
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
yep. Let's go. Let's beat him up.
Let's do
Another test.
Frostbite.
This is my favorite thing to do, is just freeze him. Come here. Easy enough.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Forget it. Tell us what you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
Kurosara.
Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
Actually, we kind of...
What did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
What was in there?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
What is in the box?
What the?
What is that? Let's show us.
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
IOUs.
A lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yeah!
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Okay.
What's the hurt?
So, here's a bunch of IOUs from some Miss Oi from the general goods. Interesting. Why? Why though? Where is this store? Oh, okay, I can TP up there. I don't need to do the walk. Who needs to do the walk up there? Not me. Okay. Hello. I need to ask you something.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries.
Oh my god,
We've
that's a
got
name.
Everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
You got that right. So what's up with these IOUs?
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything
Wait,
super?
Let me think.
wait, hold on. Let me see if I can put this together before they tell me. He's talking about how his family can barely get by, right? This is a general goods store, right? If he has a bunch of IOUs because he's in this massive debt to this woman, right? Is it likely he's doing IOUs and stuff and going into debt for this so that his family can actually live?
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs.
Or is it for the
He'd always
rations
put the payment on his
for
own
them?
account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So,
Was he buying the food for
writing
them?
out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Oh my god.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Oh my god.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now.
That is also
Of course,
fair.
I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for.
I'm not getting him to sell it, if that's what you want me to do.
Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity.
I will
Wouldn't you
fucking
agree?
slap you.
Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was extremely confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
I can't, like, here's the thing, ready? I don't know how much 2,000 mora is in, like dollars or pounds, like, you know, in, like, how I see money. So I have no idea if that's I don't think that's expensive, considering I'm just like, fair enough. But I can't, like, comprehend, like, how much money some of this stuff is.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Yes, yes. Wow. I swear, this game, it goes, okay, it's going to start off fairly light, and then as it gets further and further down, we're going to make the stories more and more tragic. Have fun! My god.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, bit more to the story.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Sword.
This sword was once wielded by my father.
He remembers that.
I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either.
I guess you probably don't have a diary to make this easier.
I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me,
Hi,
"With
Milk.
this sword, you
How
should."
you doing?
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my
True.
greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look
Gonna
how
be down
things
by the
turned
characters
out.
chat. Hey, look, don't worry. I'm gonna be down for
The
ad for
tyranny
characters
commission
out
seized
loud.
my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet
Oh.
another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
At least they would help.
In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter.
Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
Well, no shit, Paimon.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
We're not gonna talk to the people of the village, see if they... Okay. We're just gonna move on. Interesting. I'm gonna say it'll be easier to TP up and then glide down to that. Hello. I like getting 30 Primo Gems just for listening to a man talk about how he doesn't know what he's doing with his life anymore.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
It's a very...
No, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
It's a... The Aether and Paimon's entrance is very different from how I actually entered. Which was dropping down in front of them. They were very calm walking in. I think it'd be really funny if the characters entered the scene the same way that I do, because it'd be really funny just seeing them just drop from the sky, be like, "Hello, I'm here to talk to you." It's just like drops from the sky. "I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty."
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all.
Possessed.
Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
Hello.
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
What?
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
I...
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples. I like how... Aether realizes Paimon's struggling. He's like, "I got this, Paimon."
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us.
Paimon, you definitely don't sound like you're
Then we
lying.
got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Yeah, totally.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight.
I think it'd be really funny if we go through all of this with the assumption that they're lying about him being possessed. Not lying, but thinking he's possessed when it's really he just lost his vision, but he's actually possessed. Because I think that'd be kind of funny. If it just kind of sets us up to think that it's going to be like something else and then actually is the thing that we're saying the whole time. Even though I know that's not what's going to happen, I just think it'd be kind of funny. If it subverts expectation, you know? It's not going to be. It's going to be another situation of where they're going to be sad so that we feel bad about not helping these people. This is all this is. Ayaka sent us out here to basically make us feel bad for not wanting to help them. Because all we wanted to do was find our fucking sister. I don't blame Aether for not wanting to deal with this bullshit and just to go on doing their own thing. He's gone through so much. Just resisted to be like, you haven't reached the end of your journey yet, so sucks to suck, bro. Continue doing this.
He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard.
It's not bullshit, but you know what I mean.
Determined to keep up with him.
Nathan's just come around fixing everyone else's problems, all the gods' problems.
Long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an
okay, so I was
exorcism.
right.
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
Oh, is that? I've been
The
there.
head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
It's not possession, but
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
I don't think it's caused possession. I just think he's confused. If I'm gonna be honest. But go off. Okay, 18. You know what's really funny? So the clock's changed, right? And so it was normally like 4 o'clock that everything reset. But the clock's changed, which means now it's 5 o'clock in the morning when everything resets. So now if I want to get on and do my dailies when it resets, I have to be up at 5. I have to stay up till 5. Which isn't necessarily that much further from when I normally get up, but it means if I go and start playing for longer and doing other things, then I'm not gonna get off until like 8 o'clock in the morning. Knowing me. Okay. Let's see this exorcism, shall we?
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one.
Yeah,
of
I
his
definitely
fits of
wasn't just standing
madness.
outside this whole time.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself.
He's probably just trying to remember shit,
When
dude.
she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress, He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes.
The dude just sounds like
All the
he's
while he kept calling
distressed.
those names.
I don't think he's
Some of them we
possessed.
knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
I just
Please,
think the dude
excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water.
is
If he wakes
distressed
up,
due to not
he is sure to
remembering
be
shit.
thirsty.
Is that him? Is he fucking booking it? that was
Around.
just like an old man
Here
run.
to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
What, that looked like they were running away. Okay.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Yep. Let's keep going.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Yeah, we got that. Okay.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted. That's gotta be him.
Paimon, if you come into this being immediately, like, aggressive, I'm going to be... Let him speak.
Ow.
Let us ask.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
We run a lot.
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
Oh, so you're not him?
Unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Oh, are you the
Skills have
Wanderer?
improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Why
Bad
immediately?
news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
I think it's really funny.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
I was gonna say, if you were his junior, I was gonna wonder how old Dormont was. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I decided to immediately be rude. God, what was I gonna say? So he probably doesn't know what happened either way. I forgot what I was gonna say. The original reason why I paused, I forgot.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
The dude doesn't
When we
remember
were young,
shit.
we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
So you're being petty?
Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master
So you're being
of
petty?
Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest.
I understand that
Everyone
you're
had high
frustrated by this,
expectations
but this
from
is...
me. Domon's
But this is
arrival
petty.
changed everything.
For this
When
long?
we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too.
I thought you didn't care
I
about
fled the
rank and
dojo that
reward.
day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism.
I mean, he didn't want to come anyway, to be fair. He ran away from us when he saw us. Oh, he's gone. Well, let's go back. Hello!
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Yeah, he doesn't have his vision. That's what's wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in her sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed.
This
and
Yai
has
Miko?
abundant experience in the exorcism of evil
Is it?
spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
We're gonna meet the
Thought
pretty
Lady
woman.
Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Mikio Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Ai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Children from her.
It is possible. Okay, head to the Grand Narukami Shrine, and luckily, I have been up there already. Which means I don't have to climb. Because yeah, I've been up here because I went to the tree. Because you can do shit at the tree. Oh, I didn't realize that tree had a fox head looking thing. I didn't.
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also,
Pretty woman,
is it
pretty
just
woman.
Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
You talk really loudly.
Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
I mean, I kind of do, but yeah.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only
Pretty
a deep
woman.
commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's enough.
us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it
No.
would come. I never should have.
Oh.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too.
Oh.
But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days.
So, is the few couple of choices, it seems like what's happened in terms of what happens when you're stripped of all your ambition, it seems like you either lose your memory, right, or you fucking descend into madness due to crippling anxiety. That seems to be the two choices. Good to know. Luckily, this is not something we're gonna have to face because we don't have a vision. I was already in Raiden Shogun gonna take shit from us that we don't even really know why we have and how we have it. We weren't really blessed by the gods. We just kind of touched the statue, went yoink, this power is mine now. I haven't even spoken to the Denjo Archon, and yeah, that's the power I have.
I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you,
I like how
it is
Yae
time
Miko
for
is
you
just
to release
standing
yours
there,
into their custody.
just listening to
You
all
are
of
not
this.
in the
Actually,
same
is she
position
not
that
there
I
anymore?
was. When I left,
Where is she?
I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
Oh, there she is.
I understand.
She's just a little bit off to
I'm
the
sorry
side.
to have made
So
you
she is
worried
just
for
been
me
sitting there.
and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far.
It's interesting. So he's just lost his will to keep going, and in terms of learning and doing what he wanted to do, he hasn't forgotten anything. He's just lost that ambition. So out of everyone, technically, he got it the best, because at least he still remembers everything that's happened. he's still in massive pain, but at least he still remembers shit and he's not forgetting anything. And he's got something to do and he remembers what he needs to do. He's just got a lot of pain. I hope that we can solve this. I know this is exactly what Ayaka was hoping for, that we'll be like, okay, well, we can't let this happen anymore. We have to fix this. We gotta help these people, actually help them, get them their vision back. But you know, fuck me, I guess. Look, sue me. I was already down to help personally. Like, I wouldn't have said no directly to Toma's face because he's attractive and he's got like a face I couldn't say no to anyway. And also, if someone says that to me, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna be like, no, fuck you, suffer. I'm not. I'm not like A that I would not have been able to say no. So wonderful. But either way, hold on, give me 5 seconds. What did I just listen to? Shush, correct. You saw, heard nothing. Can I? You can just unhear it. That's how that works, right? I don't even know what part of what I said you heard. I'm gonna be real. Like I don't. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. You know, you just unhear it. Just simply have not heard it. It's like I said nothing. What do you mean? Wasn't even here. Gonna go bleach my brain, I guess. I don't know what I said. I don't know what part of I said. Okay.
This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Oh, roundabout blind people, you can never say no to random hot men and then fuck you suffer. Look, Toma is you know, I can't remember, why did I say fuck you suffer? Oh, right, I was referring to, I think I remember why I said fuck you suffer. Never mind. Look, I have a lot of I have a lot of stuff of me simping over Toma that I still needed to edit into like a fucking compilation because there's a lot of it. I'll at least find a certain section because there was a lot. There was a lot. Look, I love him. I think we're gonna talk to him soon and I'm excited. I love him. It's gonna be really upsetting when we leave it in Azuma. I already thought, look, I've already got my shovel. Look, I got it. I can just keep going. Look, I've already dug myself the grave. You know, may as well just keep going. I got nothing to hide. I think. Good dog.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah, I guess it does. I guess. Yes, it seems as good as a resolution as we can hope for. I'll be on my way out now. Gotta go get that bleach.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Oh,
So,
pretty lady.
my intuition was correct.
Your intuition?
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Pretty lady.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
I'm not a child. Fuck you. You probably guarantee that I'm older. Not like IRL, but I'm fairly certain the Traveler is fucking really old. Because they've been world hopping for a while. And was asleep for like 500 years. Like, he's pretty old.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
Oh.
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Yep. Let's go talk. Well, let's wonderfully go and say that we now feel bad about everything. And then we said, no. Oh, I was about to run away from the estate. Is Toma gonna be here?
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Don't.
Huh?
Oh. Hello.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
I love him.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Alright, we can be friends. Alright then. I'm good to be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
It seems to be a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree, like I was going to before all of this. It's just Aether wanted to be a bit stubborn about this, so it's fine. But yeah, no, I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Hey. Going back to the tea house. Oh, do I not have to go there? Perfect. Saves my time.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Oh. No.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted
Dog.
to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Yeah,
Once the
way.
number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Watasumi?
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi
I'm never gonna be able
Island
to say that
form a
name again.
resistance group. To say a little
No,
more
not even
about
gonna try.
Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
What kind of god is the Raiden? My god! Oh god, Jesus, okay. What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The Almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
That's interesting. Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree? Not that I think that would go well, but have you?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenchukaku, It is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
I have no further questions.
Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know?
Is it gonna be about food? I swear to God.
Got a plan yet to fight the
No,
Vision
okay.
Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Ah, okay, makes sense.
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
I mean, isn't that the
Don't
delusions?
underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must be where Venti went, because yeah, Venti doesn't have a vision. He has a...
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Of course.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
It is only right that he should be saved too. He saved so many others. Yeah, he basically put everything on the line to help people, because obviously he would get in massive trouble if it was found out. Yeah, it's only right that he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities
God.
as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh? I love how everything sounds like I'm being like, really, you're doing this to me? But when I say it, it doesn't sound like that. It's just like, oh, yeah, this makes sense. This is about what I expected.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone.
Would you...
When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
I wonder... I'm thinking if I may or may not... Hermione Justice #1. I haven't actually walked around here and seen this place fully. We may as well do that before, we head on out, right? Oh my god, that is a big chest. That is like the size of me. Is there anything ever good in the precious chests? Oh my god. Hello, Angel. I'm just looking for shit now. I walked backwards. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I thought I went somewhere different. I walked into the same area. Hello, dog. Okay, I might know who this is. Because I remember seeing someone who feels like... Toma. Hello.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
I love you so much. It's a good thing that... Toma, love him. I mean, I... Yes, yeah, you know. That's a mood. Look at that. Love him. Hi, Angel. What do you want? What do you want? Do you want to come up? Hold on. Hello, precious. Up, up. Oh. I have the puppy. She's getting all settled on my lap. Yeah, Ellie just came and brought her in. Your Genshin description, me too, honestly. Oh.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
Oh.
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move. We got this. Yeah, no, I'd feel bad if I just sat there and watched.
Psst. Hey, wait.
I do know who this is.
Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
It's the...
Come on, this way.
I do know her. I have seen her.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Yeah, that's what...
Quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can.
I'm pretty sure she has a vision. Isn't she Pyro?
Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
So cute. Kinda
Wise
came back to
choice.
life.
All right, let's go.
You know, that's a mood, Chris.
What do we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing?
Was that a fake one?
This is your fault.
Paimon? I'm a simple man. You know, it's fair. It's fair.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya.
Yoimiya.
If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Yoimiya. That's her name.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So the vision they took was fake?
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial Wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
What is Paimonial Wrath? You've never done anything. Paimon?
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks.
I don't particularly.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me.
I mean, I like the look of them, but they're too loud. They hurt my head. Give me a headache. So I'm not the biggest fan of them nowadays. I used to be a lot more, but you know, it got worse. That's how it is. What is that attached? Wouldn't this be heavy? Like just hanging off the head like that? Whatever, you know. You do you.
You'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Okay,
Yes,
my question
Master
is...
Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Why so the thing is, right? Here's my big thing, right? If the Vision Hunt decree means people can't have visions, why the fuck does every single character in this nation who has a vision just wears it flaunting? I get the fact that it's like that's how their character looks in game, so they use the same model. But I swear, like it would make so much sense if in the model they had a separate model for these cutscenes throughout, like the time of the Vision Hunt decree, right? So that the vision was hidden Because why the fuck would you flaunt it? Why would you flaunt it? Seems like a terrible idea. Like, put it in a pocket or something. Hide it. Why are you just flaunting it? This seems like such a simple matter to solve, I feel like. I don't know.
Master Matsukatsu? Huh?
Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirsagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
Yeah, probably.
So, what about if I join you instead?
That's why we were here.
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. You know, besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
Well, makes
I've already
sense.
surveyed the area and found a way in.
Perfect. Love to hear it.
Talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Yeah! I love how it was Paimon and Yoimiya was like very excitable. We're like, yeah! And then I was just standing there completely like dead-faced to the world. Mood, Aether. It's a mood. I would be excited too, but like I'd also... a lot easier just to stand there and let everyone else do the talking. This is a very nice looking police station. Out of anything, you gotta say the architecture and everything, it's so much nicer than, and like, you know, you don't see anything. It's better, it's so much better than anywhere here. There's just a what? There's a secret passageway. There's a secret passageway. Why the fuck would you put a secret passageway behind your police station? That seems like the worst idea to do.
Now that we're
Oh.
inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay
Do I get to
quiet,
play as
we've
her
got
for a
good
bit?
chance.
We're not
I
gonna stay
certainly
quiet.
wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
Yes, yes. Do we get to...
Should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu.
That's concerning.
I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
If you put quotations around little present, it makes me real concerned. I don't get to play as her right now. Okay.
I'll protect her.
I fucking love freezing enemies. It's so funny to me. It's like, oh, you're fighting me? No, you're not. Like, actually, just gonna deal with this. Okay, there's that, and then
I must withdraw.
okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Talk about a big door.
Oh.
Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Well, we can figure that out. Oh my god, there's a lot more people in here than I thought there were.
No one escapes my...
Hello, people. My god.
Don't get frostbite.
Let the show be.
I must withdraw.
Come on. What is flying around that room? Is there something else? There's a thing shooting it. I see. Why? That seems like such a silly thing.
I must withdraw. Freeze.
What?
Cool it.
I need to train harder.
That looks like a thing I could open and get stuff out of, but apparently not. The security in this place is so good.
Who goes there?
Oh my god.
I'll protect her.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Keep getting shot by electricity, and that's definitely doing me the world of good.
Freeze.
I probably don't need to fight all of them, but
This squirrel looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
God, imagine being like really strong and then the person that you're fighting just runs past you and just turns off your source of strength.
Freeze.
Just like hits a button, turns it off. Like, why would you make it that simple to turn off and on? Fire a button. Oh, chest.
I must withdraw.
I'm looking for chest. Oh. There's a chest, but there's also a lot of other friendlies. I didn't do shit to deserve that.
Oh, so sorry. Spring forth.
You guys can see what's going on, definitely, right?
Let it rain.
There we go. Ow, rude. That was 3 ults and they're all still alive. Well, not all, but quite a lot of them are still alive. You'd think that would have dealt more damage. I need to actually do some work on my other characters, I think.
Let the show be.
Rude. Oh my god, I was trying to swap characters so I could get Barbara to heal higher, but no, apparently not.
Don't get frostbite.
Okay, come on. I wonder if we will be able to try out Ioimia, like, as a character, because we normally get to, like, if they're a playable character, which I know she is, we normally get to actually try playing them. So I wonder if I'll be able to. So I want to see what kind of playstyle she has. I say I know she is, I'm fairly certain she is.
I dare you.
Just. Anything else in here? Nope. What's up here? I want up. What's up here? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Up. Let's do this. I knew there was gonna be something up here. I was like, there has to be. Well, okay. So it's just a chest up here.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
I mean, yeah. Wonderful. No, that doesn't work. I was seeing if I could walk on the area between. Playing a game of the floor is lava, but the floor is electricity. I always love it when a door of resurrection is activated. Makes me feel good.
Brace yourself. This moment will be frozen in time. Show me what you've got. I dare you. Freeze.
Ow. Oh, hold on. Shut down. Don't do that. Don't be powered up.
Don't hold back. Show me what you've got. Don't push your luck.
Ow. Rude.
Come on, we can do it.
No one escapes my...
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Let's stay.
Ow. Rude.
Dodge this.
Ow. My god, I hate these guys in a stupid attack. Die. 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 Die.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? Don't hold back.
Oh my god, where are you? Freeze.
Show me what you've got. Freeze.
God, feel like I'm doing like nothing to you. Die.
Push your luck.
I'll protect us.
There we go.
Cool it.
Come on. I do have a list of things I need to grind out to like make sure I can get them fully.
What's the train harder?
Why is he running away like that? Come back. Oh my god. He went back to re-heal. Because apparently I was too far away.
Let the show be.
I hate this. I was within the same room. He was not far away.
Freeze. Cool it.
Okay.
I dare you. Dodge this.
I would use my thing, but there's no point without her extra thing. And also, he's almost dead. It's just gonna take me a second of eating his ass. And we have the other ults as well. Finally.
Cool it. I need to train harder.
Really great security. That's what I have to say. I can just run her through this like police station, like, and all your enemies and people. There's, yeah, seemingly nothing else in here. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. Just stay down there. It's okay. You do not need to worry. Just makes things easier if you don't worry too much about it. Oh, that's where this chest was. How many of these? Oh, hello.
Let's
The show.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
I must withdraw.
Oh, that's what they meant with the things around the door. I didn't see that. I saw the chest through the door. I was like, I have to find it. Oh my god. What? Why is this a thing?
What's the hurry?
Like, why would you make this your... Okay. Ooh, okay. This is a very elegantly designed prison.
Shh! Quick! Hide!
Don't shush me! You're louder than everything!
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission
Oh, hello?
are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
But we gotta make sure we know how to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
I think Kazuha mentioned her before.
Make way, let me have a look at him.
Why does she have a vision?
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Hold on. Did... She's cool too. My chat froze on here. Oh my god, so I just realized how delayed that is. Hello. I'm gonna move this so I can keep an eye. So she is cool. That's it. That's interesting. I saw the chat on stream before I saw it in my own chat bar. Okay, interesting. Whatever.
Quick, go and investigate.
No, don't investigate.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
They'll find us for sure if we don't do something.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
I don't like the fact that you got a little present. And what? Fireworks?
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Oh, so as like a distraction.
Fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
I think we should. Yoimiya? Bit much.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Artifacts are my craft after all. Every badge has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yeah, let's go get him. But first, is there any chests around? Any chests? Doesn't seem to be.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
We will protect Master Masakatsu. God, I'm not very good at trying to be threatening or like cool sounding because I immediately butchered his name.
Leave this place.
Oh, chest. This is a very fashionable police station. It's not what I thought it was gonna look like. I don't know what I thought it would look like.
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Masakatsu. Interesting.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Oh, thanks to that person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
I don't
It
know.
seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yeah, just a few like nice actions within all of it.
And the others the good news.
Yes, yes. Jailhouse Fiesta, of course. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dog, 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 dog. Get out! Oh my god. Oh.
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her.
I
wonder
love
if we
her.
should try
I love
establishing
him so
contact with her.
much.
Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a
That's
task
concerning.
be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Oh my god, Paimon, of course.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
God of hot pot?
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try.
I love him.
In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh?
I love him.
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Well, let's not discuss it right in front of them. Do we want to be Team Daredevil or do we want to stick to the classics? What's going to be the most obvious for us to do? Because we probably shouldn't go for the obvious choice. Because it'll make it too easy to pick out our ingredient. I feel like we shouldn't be discussing what sort of ingredient we're going to pick right in front of them. But okay. Yeah, let's stick to the classics. It'll probably be easier.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots.
Stop speaking so loudly.
You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot I've ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment.
Oh, poor dude.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Cakes are normally okay, good.
I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Oh, poor dude.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Why am I so...
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation.
Yes, yes.
Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Oh my.
Gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma.
Bye.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Okay. Oh, there we go. There's one. Okay, interesting. So we got one part. One Archon quest. Done. Okay. I'm trying to keep myself gathering more of these guys. Because I got Sino. I'm not bothering with the weapons. I'm just gonna start saving up for when another character comes out that I would like to try to go for. So I'm gonna have no pity. So we should gather up enough so that we can, you know, actually get a character that I want.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh,
Huh? Ayaka?
what's the matter? She took no hesitation in running out after us.
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Yeah, what's up?
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
What name?
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You really never heard of the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Okay,
Please
I can do
keep
that.
everything I have told you in strict confidence.
Yes, I got this.
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Okay, so what kind of quest is this? Like, is it just like a side quest, or is it actually... It's a story quest, but I can't continue on with Archon quests until I'm done these 2 story quests. Okay. I see. I kind of figured this was going to happen at some point where I would have to do a story quest to continue with the Archon quest, because you got to kind of catch up with some story elements, some side stuff, before going back onto figuring out the main stuff. Oh, well, that's just that's a really that's a concerning bio. I'm sorry. I just saw the description for this quest. That's concerning. What happened? Okay. Well, let's try and do these 2 story quests, because they shouldn't take as long, because story quests don't take quite as long as doing a full Archon quest. So we can do these 2 story quests. That means we'll be able to do an Archon quest, next time. Or depending, because it's already been like 2 hours, so this is probably going to get me to like 3-4 hours, probably.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Did you want to go, Ayaka?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order.
So the fun thing with like festivals and the events, so the fact is, throughout my duration of being like playing this game, there has been a few events, and like story event things, right? But I haven't been able to actually take a part of any of them, because they all require you to be basically caught up. Because obviously they involve characters and like elements and stuff that are from further along in the story, which is part of the reason why I'm so like, I want to get through the Archon quests. I'm not focusing too much on the world quest, at least while on stream. I want to get through all the story quests and the Archon quests and move along in the story, because I want to catch up so I can actually take part in the events when they go on, because the Wind Bloom event is like the current one. I think it's still going. It's not like I'm actually going to be able to catch up in time for it, because I'm pretty sure I would have had to gone to Sumeru. Because I know there's characters from Sumeru in it, and so therefore I have to have gone to Sumeru, which I haven't. I don't know how far in terms of being caught up you have to be, whether it's fully caught up or whether it's just you gotta be kind of caught up, but I'm not caught up enough. I haven't even left Inazuma yet and gone to Sumeru, so... And it's gonna be a hot minute. But it's nice to be able to just kind of go through and just focus on this. So we're gonna be distributing a lot of Genshin in the next few days, mainly because I do want to reach this I want to reach the kind of like stream like 30 hours for the by the end of this like week 3 of the streaming event. Because the more Primo Gems I'm able to get my hands on, the better, you know? So technically I do want to reach around 4 hours in each stream of playing Genshin. I want to reach around 4 hours playing, which isn't hard considering like an Archon quest takes me like over an hour. It takes me a few hours, like to get a full Archon quest, like a part of it done, takes a hot minute. because I was still in the middle. I was in the middle of that Archon quest when I left off last time, and I started it again today. So this thing, they take you a while to get through. So it's not a hard thing to do.
So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
I wish we could have a different outfit sometimes.
It's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult
Oh my god, what is it?
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely.
Oh.
But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
I could physically
Even Ogura
teleport.
Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric. Where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world.
If we think about it,
The
technically I
only
could
thing is
TP
their
back to
prices. They're
Liyue.
not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
I wonder if canonically I can touch the wave stones or whether it's just not a thing I could do canonically.
The International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
Oh, we're going back.
Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
What is she whispering about?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
I'm...
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Yes, yes. I want to see the design, personally. Oh, I also really want to know what she was, you know, whispering about. Going pss, 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 pss. I want to know. It's something that she didn't want me to know, but why? I want to know. Okay. What is this? Invigorating pizza. Oh my god.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. If I had just walked the other way, I would have found him. But yeah.
Look, there he is.
Ah, looks like we found him.
Whimpering?
Do?
Whimpering?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
It sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see...
What's up?
It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Vagrants?
Which goods were stolen?
Please, is it gonna be silk? I swear to
It was
God.
a batch of high-grade silk.
God damn it.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since.
Of course.
Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods.
Well,
reported
guess
to the
what? We're probably gonna
authorities,
go after it, aren't we?
Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
So I tweeted out, you know, my like going live thing saying, I definitely play other games. What do you mean? Right, you know, it's my title, like, you know, I definitely play other games, because if you look at my streaming history, you can see I've just been playing Genshin and just like that, the like, very occasional balanced stream, because I happen to be in a tournament of it, right? And Chris responded to me with, "You do play other games, bestie," with a picture saying, "How do you manage to stay so positive? Delusion." I love that. That's so funny.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
We really need the silk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
He's so small. She's like ridiculously small. Like she fits on my lap kind of small. I love her. Oh my god. Sorry. She's just stretched out. She's very cute. I'm guessing I don't have... Oh, I do! I have a TP. I don't have to walk all the distance. I appreciate that very much.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Just casually leaving behind footprints. Oh. Hello. I don't know what these things are.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Which one's talking?
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right.
Literally us standing next to her.
This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Absolutely.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way,
Can I punch them?
how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
I mean,
what choice do I have?
I mean, we have a good choice of beating them up, but they get the black.
Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to
Do I
honor
get to
my word.
do I get to play her? Ah, I do.
My apologies.
It's my lucky day. How's this?
Oh my god, if I had her, she would be perfect for trying to walk across this ocean.
How's
Look at this.
My apologies.
Like, well, look at this bullshit. Like, I could just do this across the ocean if I had her. she's gonna be wishing. I could wish for her next time because she's going on. She's gonna be able to be wishable next banner, I believe. Possibly. I think so. I think she's getting with on Shenhe as well. This would save my so much time crossing the ocean.
Finally, Well, that's resolved then.
That was amazing, Ayaka.
No, please, it was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
You made it look easy.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Oh no.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
That was a really easy count.
Finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
Yeah.
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
He's gonna say nothing.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it.
Damn, that guy got tripped.
I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
I feel like this is like the millionth time you guys have gotten robbed.
Traveler, thank you for stepping
I
in.
love her. She's great. I'm gonna have to wish for her on her banner when she comes out. Cause I think she is on the banner alongside Shenhe in the next phase of this update. If I had her, she would be should make traveling the ocean when that redeem eventually inevitably happens so much easier. Cause it seems like she just fucking goes across water. Maybe. I can't tell though. We'll see. She's also up to have a game if you get them. I mean, because yeah, it's Ayaka and then Shenhe are the two characters on the next two banners, and then I don't know who's, because it hasn't been confirmed who's after that, because that's for the next update. I think Baizu at least is one of the characters, and then I guess Kaiba would be. Oh, hello. It has been a while. I'm doing well. How you doing? It's coming to get Steam. I could wait. And it was no trouble.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen
Shayobin comedy.
plan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad
Chilling,
they didn't
yeah, that's
recognize
good.
me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
Yes, yes.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted.
You done, Angel?
I merely did what anyone in my position would have done.
There we go. She's gone too hot. She's off my lap. Ah, finally, I can stretch my legs. My god. I love Angel, I do, but my god, she just chooses to sit and then stay there for fucking ages. Keeps... There we go. My god. Oh my god. There we go. I'll be right back. I need a second. I'm gonna go fill my drink up. I like Paimon. She's sometimes a real nuisance, but she reminds me of my siblings. In a way. It's kind of how I imagine her. She's just a little sibling that just follows you around. There are other times where I'm like, Paimon, shut up. You're making things worse. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go fill up my drink because I've run out. And I'm going to fill up. Go settle down, Angel. I'm just staying still. Okay.
I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
I don't know how much
guess
longer I'm
that
gonna go
deep
because
down,
I'm
I
hungry.
don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Yes, yes. I forgot how zoomed in I was. Okay. So just the voice. I don't know. I got used to it. When you listen to it for so long, it just kind of gets to that sort of point where it's no longer really a nuisance. Okay.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Why didn't you do that while we were not here? You could have checked. We were gone for a while.
They better all be there.
Paimon.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new
You're gonna
outfit
get a
for
new
you
outfit for
too.
me?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
Oh no, I want a new outfit. Either take it. It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh, are you sure?
Ah. These clothes are special to me.
Is that so?
I guess something probably due to sibling stuff, but you know, I wanted to try a new outfit.
So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
They have Paimon sizes here.
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Ayaka, you're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They dress pretty stylishly, I would say.
Sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Oh, I love Ayaka.
Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Please tell me you got everything.
Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
This
much? Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away.
Where my
It will
drip
still
comes
take me
from.
some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For
Let's
our
go.
next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect. I'm getting a little hungry myself. I am actually getting a little hungry. So I think this might be the last story quest we do. I don't know how much longer it's left of it, but this might be the last we do, just so I can, you know, get, my drip via no camp. I'm in pajamas at the moment. Pajamas and then just a jumper to keep warm, because for some reason, this house, I'm so cold.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant.
I
Shall
believe
we
so
head off?
too. Yes, yes, let's go, Ayaka.
Paimon can't wait.
Didn't we go to the human restaurant? Oh, is it food from afar? Okay, I was like, gonna say like, is this actually done? No, no. We're gonna finish the story quest. Cause story quests take a while. I'm just gonna. I'll keep doing stuff off stream. Probably I'll record, but I want to eat in between, and it's already like 2 o'clock in the morning, so you know, I think I didn't even get to land. But then we should be able to go on with the Archon quest next stream. So tomorrow.
Ooh, it's one of those street side places.
Why are we acting like we've never seen this place before? We did a story quest here.
Welcome!
Actually, it was even an Archon quest, maybe.
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer.
Tiny customer.
Sit here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is something the matter?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Okay, be careful then. Oh, off she goes.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
Paimon, do you ever sit?
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it.
Thank you.
Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Oh, that's actually kind of sad.
First time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That really surprises me. It kind of does, but it also kind of doesn't. Because she's a really important figure. Finding people who are actually genuine about being her friend and not trying to use her for anything, that's gonna be pretty hard. And also considering the fact that she's like a busy individual, like finding time for friends would be difficult.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Yes. Oh? Is she okay?
That sounded like Ayaka.
Hello? You good?
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
What's going on?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
What did you do?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Why were
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
Why were you cooking?
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines.
I have.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Sure thing. I got you.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Are we gonna get to learn how to make pizza? Hold on. We get to learn how to make pizza, oh my god. Okay. The question is, what do we need to be able to make it? Mushroom pizza. Flour. Okay. That's easy enough. Let's just do this. We just need to wait. Luckily, I had pretty much everything I needed on hand. It makes my life a lot easier, anyway. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah. I don't know what's happened recently. I've been so fucking tired recently. And, like, not like I should be, necessarily. Like, I have been sleeping. I don't know if I consider it very well, but I have been sleeping. Because I sleep... I sleep for quite a while. Like, I basically go back to sleep once I wake up. So I don't know why I get so tired. But either way, I'm gonna... Part of me's thinking it's partially due to the medication I'm on, but we are working on swapping me anyway. It's funny I can actually say that, oh, I am a pro in the kitchen, and I'm actually not bad.
Is the pizza ready?
It is. I think...
Oh, it's ready!
Of course you're excited, Paimon. It's not for you, though. Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
Whoa,
is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
It would be pretty good.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it.
There we go.
Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato.
I didn't realize
Please,
pizza was a
make your way
Mondstadt
back to the
dish.
restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Interesting.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Oh, shucks, Ayaka.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
Aww.
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done.
Really simple, but it works.
Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami Prato.
Okay. I can't wait to be able to meet this Tsutasbi.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for
Oh no,
delaying
no,
your
no.
meal.
It's all good. Genshin risks was in real life. Yeah.
Tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Let's dig in before it gets cold.
And I mean, considering the fact that they haven't experienced new things for a long bit,
Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
having something entirely new like that would be really good.
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
It was all very tasty.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she,
Oh.
What does it matter?
Aww.
Just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
No, we're your friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You've got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me.
No.
I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I
You
think
got a
I
friend
have
in me
an
can be very
idea,
wholesome or very sad.
but it's just speculative
Yeah.
at this point.
It could be. In the song Wholesome. I'm all ears.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A what now?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
I mean...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So
We met.
Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
My god.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent
We're actually gonna go meet this friend. I'm excited. Welcome to Ruin Your Childhood Movies. I want to know what this design for the kimono looks like. Exciting. Hello, hello. We're back.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing.
I
and it
want to
was a
know what the
pleasure
other
to
thing
work
was.
on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
It was a gift. Really?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you.
It's a beautiful gift. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means,
White
doesn't
heron.
it?
Oh my god.
Himegimi.
Heron.
So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Let's go meet Tsubaki. I'm curious. Okay, so we have this hairpiece. What can we do with it? Is there anything you can do with it? I wonder. Ooh, it's a box. How am I not seeing this? Where would it be put? You know... I'm probably being really fucking blind right now. Or is it just not in this at all? Oh wait, is it an artifact? That's the only thing I can think of. No, I have no idea then. I'll look at it later. I'll figure out where it is later. Because it's an actual item that we have, which... Makes me think it's something we can actually use or like wear or something. I just couldn't find it. Is it down here? It is. It's underneath. You sure? Because, like, normally these things, they don't... So who's gonna... Well, I can see things fairly fast. I was moving my eyes pretty fast. But I don't know if it's an artifact. Or whether it's, like an item. You know? The other chance is that it's a weapon. But I doubt that, considering it's a fucking hairpin.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe Tsubaki really is a fox envoy?
I'm starting to have
It's a furnishing item, apparently.
But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and
So it'd be something I can place in my... So it's I didn't realize it was a furnishing item. So I can place it in my...
Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
It's a furnishing item. So I can go place it in my,
What does the notebook say exactly?
in my teapot.
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
Huh.
So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
It does sound a lot like an Adeptus, actually. It kind of does. That actually sounds very much like what the Adepti would do.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
So it's a specific places based on hints. So it's a crane facing eastward, flowers. Okay, interesting. Interesting, okay. Oh my god, hold on. How much of an area are we? Eastwood Road. You got a large area to search, my god. Okay. Oh, that's some flowers I can grab. So, okay, I saw that up there. That looks interesting. Is that something? This is one of the largest areas I've got to search. I wonder... Ooh. Electro-Oculus, I want you. Now, how do we get this easy? Let's climb up here and let's see if I can get myself floating down. Yeah.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Shrubbery on the stone wall? Wait, what? What? These? What am I investigating? I didn't see anything. I'm so confused. Shrubbery? Is it over here? No, because that's just the... On the stone wall? I don't. I walked here and then I got it. So is it up? Like, did it just activate early? It's possible, knowing this. This wall looks a bit odd. Leave, because I don't... Okay.
Let's
And one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair. 4 rains of moonlight. Eastward call 7 times.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Hold on. Okay. 1, 4, 7. So it's facing eastward. Facing eastward, you knock 7 times. From 4 rays of moonlight, a crane brings 1. It seems like there's a few of these walls. I think there's like looks like there might be 3 of them in 3 different directions, which means which one would be okay, hold on. I want to figure this out. Hold on, let's go down. Moonlight. That's open. Which one would be considered moonlight then? I'm curious. Hold on. Maybe that? Face east looking at the wall. Well, facing east, because that will be the last one, right? Because that's the 7 times. Which makes me think that's the last one I have to do. Right? Never eat. So over this way? So which one is that? This is east. This is... So that one's the closest to being east, but even then that's more south than anything. East is this way. Because that's north. My brain, I want McDonald's. Honestly, that'd be great. That's north. So this one's not it, because that's north. That one would be the closest to being east, because that's south. So this one, so if we say that's east, this one's the 7 times. Then one of the, a crane brings 1, 4 rains of moonlight. One of these would be considered moonlight. One of them would be the crane. I'm assuming, anyway. Let's see. Bit odd. Knock once. Oh, wait, hold on. I see. Hold on. So you have to go from the okay. You go...
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Oh, so it keeps going. I see. So we go to... I guess the east one would be the one. You go 1, 4, 7. I didn't realize it would keep going. I thought it would be a different sort of puzzle than that. Okay. That's easy, I guess. I guess it is. Okay. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
Okay. What's this then?
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Was it not a person?
Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook.
Oh.
Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
I don't think that's what she meant, but okay.
Let's get back outside.
I don't know whether I meant to just walk out or whether I meant to come back up. No, okay. It was meant to walk out. Then, okay. Interesting. Because it's really hard to tell whether it's like an up or down sort of situation with going to a place. So I wasn't sure if we were going to go a distance. I thought it was above to begin with, but apparently we were going in a cave. Paimon, yeah, does her best. Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay, this will probably be the easiest way to do this. Just to cut through the cave itself. That's not outside the cave. You're lying.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says.
What does it say?
Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting!
Psst, Paimon.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Let's go over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
No, probably not.
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon. Sorry to keep you waiting so
It's
long.
no problem.
No worries. It wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox envoy who wrote this?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Hmm?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook.
Huh.
Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
She wanted to get away.
That means that the kimono design and the international dishes
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well.
Oh?
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman.
That's honestly
Mother
fair.
wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too.
Oh.
I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You already achieved so many things.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
That's a good goal.
Traveler, Deep breaths.
Paimon's fucking...
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you've never really been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this.
Yeah.
So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, we're going. Oh, the festival's today?
Good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Good night. Have a good night. Oh my god, that's so far away. Where is it? Yes. It's on the island. I don't have a teleport point to the island because the wave rider like waypoint is it's covered by something that I can't like unblock just yet. I need to get a tool that you get on a different quest. So through playing the game I'll eventually be able to forget that one, but it means for the time being we have to take a run over. A little bit of a longer run than I've had to done previously, but it works. Ow! Rude. Let's go to a festival.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Oh, a little sad. It's the last day and everything's all going to be closed up. I like how when you walk with characters, like, I'm just looking at them the whole time. I think is literally my height, pretty much. Though Hugh Tower is my height, I know that much.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
No. No, we're just here. Ayaka?
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
God.
But...
Ayaka, it's okay.
I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Yes. Go take a look around with Ayaka.
Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because Because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Don't worry, Ayaka. No misunderstanding here.
Okay, great.
I got it. Yeah, see that like electro stuff over there? That's covering over the Wave Rider. So I can't actually use it and get a waypoint there yet. Oh wait, we're wearing masks! I just saw that. Look at that! Hello!
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
He's just got constant angry eyebrows.
Paimon, what do you think?
Yeah, why not?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist,
Join being a VIP by association. If they're refusing, if they're my god, if they're offering, who are we to refuse, you know?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then, whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Oh, click the cylinder to draw a fortune slip. What's my fortune? Open it quick. Where's my fortune?
Open it up and see how you fare.
Where's my fortune?
Whoa!
which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one!
What did I get?
Traveler, what did you get?
What did I get? Great fortune from heaven. That's an interesting one. Mine says great fortune from heaven.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
I love how we can technically say, yes, the blessings of the gods are upon us. Because both Venti and Zhongli have both, you know, made sure, told us to be safe and that they, you know, hope all our stuff in order. Like, you know, Venti has literally said that may the winds protect you. And as has been mentioned by quite a few people, yeah, you know who saved us who saves us in most of the nations, though I haven't actually experienced it in any other nation other than Liyue and obviously Mondstadt with Venti, which is Shao being the one protecting that, you know, saved us in Liyue. You know, it's the Animo Animo users, you know, vision holders actually who've been protecting us. So it's actually technically correct. But it's good to know, you know, our good luck isn't gonna run out. And although our good luck is we can discuss how much luck that is.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well, that's good.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Yeah, well, here's to hoping.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good!
Paimon.
Is it okay if Paimon
it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls.
Paimon.
We'll try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two
We
hands.
get a new recipe.
You definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
Looking forward to it already.
All right. I'll do my best.
As long as you don't blow it up, it should be fine.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Prayer plaque?
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Huh.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep. How about you? Well, yeah, of course we've decided on our wish. It's obviously going to be something to do with our sister or the Raiden Shogun. Knowing us.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Well, you know what's going to be written on us.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
You got it. Oh.
This is you and your sister, isn't it?
Oh.
It's lovely.
Oh. 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 The fact that that's how he drew them. That's so fucking cute. Yes, I want her back.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
We go back to Chinchu Forest.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
Yeah,
Knowing me,
just about.
I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you.
Oh.
So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I would like to go again too.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
Yes, she means an awful lot to me.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Today made me very happy too.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Oh. Inazuma's pretty.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
She just wanted to...
Please, keep your eyes on me.
Oh, what's she doing? She dancing? Oh. Oh. All I can think about is she's got wet socks now. She's so graceful. Is that the first thing you think? Look, she stepped into the water with socks on. Chris, what did you want from me? What did you want from me? Wow. I put my head back. Look, you got great timing, Chris. That's all. I swear, I'm normal every time you're not listening. I swear.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty.
It really was.
Elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into really know what it was, but it is art.
Well, it's the same way that, you know, I join VCs at interesting times. You just happen to show up when I say something odd. It was delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass
This ain't okay,
that's
look.
all that matters. I just had a
It's
sudden
not my
urge,
fault.
and I ran with it.
You just happened to
In
show
a
up.
way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
You're a pleasure to be around.
That goes for you too.
Oh.
When I'm with you, time seems to
This is
slow
the
down
voice that
and
show that keeps
speed up
happening.
at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today.
I just apparently have amazing timing. Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, traveler.
You. Oh, it was actually Aether's voice for once. It's so rare we actually hear Aether. You did a dating sim? Why hasn't Genshin? That's all I'm asking. I'm sure someone has done a dating sim. Hold on. I don't mind me. Oh my god, there are dating sims. You know what I'm gonna have to do for a stream? I'm gonna find one of these. I'm gonna choose one of these and we're gonna have a fun time. That's gonna be a stream. Dating sim stream, yeah! It's gonna be a fun time. I gotta figure out which one. But we're gonna choose. It's gonna be a fun stream. Okay. Okay. So we can't do... So we can't continue on with the Archon quest until this gets done. I wonder, how long will it take for me to get through another story quest tonight? So that next stream can be straight up, just going into the Archon quest again? Man. First walking across the ocean, now dating sim, bring up a lot of good things. Yeah. We're gonna have some fun streams because of you now. It's gonna be interesting. Genshin dating sim. You know what? That's, it's about right. Oh, didn't Dead by Daylight do a dating sim kind of thing with like the killers? Like, kind of like, wasn't that an official one? I swear to God it was. I saw that one. I wanted to forget about that. Oh, why would you want to forget about that? I wonder when we're going to meet Ayado. I'm kind of curious. Because we've yet to actually meet him. But we have heard about him. Why wouldn't I is a better question. I mean, why would... What is it called even? Dead by Daylight dating sim. Hooked on You. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. Here's a funny thing. So I've been like using like trying to grind out the domains for, I realized I should have been putting it into this one so I could actually swap it. So I could get 5-star artifact set instead. So I could be as strong as possible with Kaya. So I've been doing the domain over and over again, but the domain's hard to try and get 5 stars because it's like level 80, right? Which is with a level like only Kaya is. So it's really hard to get it. But then I found I can just now because I'm at the right adventure rank, I can just take 3 random 5 stars and turn it into a random 5 star of any set that I want. And I'm like, well, if I had known this, I would have done that. And I would have not fussed about. Wouldn't have fussed about it too much, but whatever. So, given the name about this, we're gonna probably be going, Yoimiya, alright? Hello, children! Commitment to your humble taker. I refuse to leave him. He does the most damage for me. He's my DPS. Look, if we're gonna talk about it in realistic terms, my entire party is made up of, like, the easy fucking characters that you get. You just kind of get them. None of these guys are particularly, like, interesting. If you think about it. Is Barbara one of the free characters as well that you get? I swear she's also one of the ones you just kind of get given. I wonder, is she... Availability. No, I think I just got her the standard wish. Either way. Like, you get obviously your traveler just straight off the bat, because that's who you play at the start. I got Amber just by playing her in-game. You get given a few characters for, like, free without having to wish for them. And that's Amber and Kaya and, like, probably someone else. Lisa. I don't think anyone else. I think it's just those guys. Enough to make a party, right? I have a few characters who are interesting. Like, you know, interesting new ones, you know. New ones. But... I'm just... My man, you know? Can't leave him. Amber, however, I'll throw out the moment I get someone better than her. Sorry, Amber.
Do you know where it lives?
But God, using your abilities is so annoying.
What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything at one time.
Oh, I did not mean to. I was trying to hit. Sensei, no judgment. You're like, yeah.
Another time, it pushed my dad into the river.
God, not children. Oh my God, children. Yeah, no. I've been working on trying to get a different pyro character up to, like, more of, like, an ability for me to swap. But God, getting any character nowadays, can you freeze them asking for a friend? Probably not. You can't really attack the NPCs. And also they just threw me immediately into a cutscene, so I don't know.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you out looking for it then?
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
That sounds like just like someone who's trying to...
Chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though.
Kind of sounds like a tale to try and keep kids in at night.
Parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably
I didn't know that, Shy.
Yeah, So
It's raining.
as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
No. Don't.
Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because
It's gonna be real. It's gonna be real now. Now that they've said that, it's going to be real. At the very least, it's gonna be something's out here doing something. Please don't strike me with lightning. I've already had this happen. It's funny, but please don't. It's so gonna be real now. Or at the very least, yeah, it's gonna be something. Something's gonna be causing problems.
Huh?
Hello.
No way. That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, he absolutely would.
Just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real.
Of course they wouldn't believe you.
Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up. Yoimiya.
Your Mia is teaching you how to blow something up?
Fireworks prison break, Yoimiya? We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day.
Is Yoimiya the Klee of this nation? Because I swear.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Why are those kids barely taller than me?
They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Got it. I guess we're involved in this now. Please let me move before I get struck by lightning. It wouldn't be the first time I got struck by lightning in a cutscene. What is all this? Oh, it's monsters. I don't need to do this. Actually, hold on.
Freeze.
This kind of weather is the perfect for dealing with monsters because I don't even need to use my Hydra ability. I can just freeze them.
Dodge this. Freeze.
He's so cool. Yeah, I love him. I can make him just do a slow walk up. Here we go. He gets bitches. Honestly.
Guys, don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for ourselves.
How did they go from being like...
Because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it?
How did they go from, no, they would never tell a lie, let's get out of here, we know better, to, actually, is it not real? In like 5 fucking seconds. To be fair, I'm pretty sure like at least 80% of children pretty yeah, that's true. I think like 80% of the Genshin fandom is in love with Kaya. I swear it's like what the majority of us why we stuck around, like what got us hooked on the game immediately. It's just seeing him. As they should be. I feel like it's a very universal experience of immediately crushing on Kaya as soon as he appeared on screen. I have seen so many I've seen TikToks of people playing Genshin for the first time and just going immediate. It's the same reaction for Kaya every single time. It's funny. It's like, I was like, my reaction too.
It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks. Got it!
Like, oh man, it's a hot man super.
We'll try and
That is true. He's just.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Sounds like Yoimiya is just like about playing with the kids.
I'll see you later.
I think it'd be really funny if the kid got hit by lightning as they ran away. 'Cause it was so close. I think it would have been very funny. We meet again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The great Mujina yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course
They would survive.
If someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist. Okay.
I've been struck by lightning. It's fine.
Right? Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the great Mujina yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Oh, cool. I'm no longer gonna get struck by lightning. That's perfect. Yeah, no, like in a previous cutscene, like a different story quest, I got struck by lightning because the way these scenes work is like the characters are still just standing there out in the world, right? So like I can still be attacked by things if I go into the cutscene with a monster attacking me. So I can die mid cutscene and I have to restart because I died, which has happened. But I can also get struck by lightning. Which was so funny because it launched me. Like I literally went flying up and out. I was not in the cutscene anymore, and it wasn't until they moved to like a really far out point of view that you saw me standing on a rock further away from everything. Surely it's a bad idea to keep the line going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be.
Genshin sounds a bit more appealing. I love Genshin.
It's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other
It's so much fun.
too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
Misfits sounded like a bit like
They don't
Sealies.
really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them.
If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah.
Sounds like spirits to
I'd
me.
give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. The spirits, though, do sound like Sealies, which do exist.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up.
I like
When you
her.
were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear
I mean, I
apart
kinda-
these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
You didn't follow that at all, did you?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the
Command
kids
not moving
and
half the
make sure
time
they
bothers
succeed.
me. It looks...
Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
I think, I don't know what it is, whether it's just my game or whether it's just the game or something. It sometimes seems like the animation is kind of delayed to the talking. Because sometimes they're still moving, but the talking is done. It might be because... Oh, wait, no, I think I know what it is. It's... I think the game was probably animated to match the, like, either the Japanese or the Chinese, voice actors. And not... and not for the English ones, probably. And obviously pacing would be a bit different. That's what I imagine, anyway. It's probably not made for the English translation. Yeah, I think that's what's it. But I could change it to the different voice so it speaks better, but I can't always pay attention to that. Because I do look away mid-sentence sometimes, so it's like I would completely not be understanding what's going on if I did that.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I get an extra pretty one. I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case,
I
come
do
with me
too.
to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Oh, so what I do? Yeah, I get to just go watch a show and I get a pretty
Inazuma
firework.
is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A load of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the
Like this
rage
Genshin Day.
nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them.
Yeah, I just...
If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Yeah, I briefly looked. I saw a couple of videos on people doing it. I was like, there's some things. It'll be looking through and figuring out which one would be the best, but... That'd be an interesting thing to do. Play through a few of those.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
Ah, a long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this,
I love-
since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well. Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Wonderful.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost
Oh
ready
my
too.
God.
Don't you worry. Your old man's
Kind of
skills are
ironic for
still
the.
as sharp
It's kind of
as
funny
ever.
for the firework maker to be bad hearing.
The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
You clicked on one.
Oh,
I'm
the
concerned.
materials.
Yes, the materials!
You're concerned.
Sorry,
Oh.
got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why.
This is. I feel like this is gonna be an interesting stream to do, though.
I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
Look, you have to.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
It's funny. There are some interesting dating sims out there. That I don't think this would be the most concerning thing that I ever look at. There are some concerning ones that I've seen. Not even concerning, they're just a little odd. Because I do know that I think it's a dating thing, or at the very least, it's something. You know, only cans. It's an interesting. All slideshows in this stuff. Well, yeah, I think most dating sims tend to be like kind of like a what's it called? Like yeah, like kind of like a slideshow with option kind of things, you know? Either way. You heard what I said, Chris. Unless you didn't, but yeah. Visual novel, yeah, that's the word. I did the can thing. Yeah, only cans. The song, for like the theme, is actually quite good. Because, they made a song about it, Googling now. Yeah, you should, yeah, Google that. I considered playing it for like a video. I didn't, because I never got the opportunity to. Well, I probably had the opportunity. I just didn't do it. But I considered it. I had it downloaded. God, I hate it. I considered playing it for a video because I thought it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny. You know, just for the funny haha. It was actually kind of popular for a bit. Like, I heard about it on TikTok a few times because the song's popular. It is actually it's pretty good considering what it's about. I'm actually kind of tempted to re-download it just for the funny. Just to actually record it. I could do it. Would I edit it? I have no fucking clue. Would I edit it? You know what? Let's see. Oh yeah, technically it is a dating, it's a... God, okay.
Of course. Leave it
I
to
might.
me.
Oh, sorry
Bit
if we
iffy,
were
but
a
who
little
knows?
loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Going through one of these right now. Still, he seems like a woman-friendly person.
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile.
Gotta get someone else on voice act one of these.
Right?
Yeah, flavor.
Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that
It would be kind of funny.
Oh, you scared me there. I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Adding to the list of good ideas. I thought this was the source of sounds. What do you mean it's not? It's around the back. God.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Who is this?
He's one of our
Why-
old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Haven's not very good at
Sakujiro's
keeping
caught.
quiet.
There's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
Paimon, you can float. Actually,
If this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well...
I mean, to be fair, we did fish Paimon up.
There's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips you gave to the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome.
That's actually quite cool.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Why did his eyes
Thank
just
you.
move around like
This
that?
way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
I love how you can tell the difference between like the playable like story characters and then just the NPCs.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long bureaucratic process on Rito.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Ah, I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the missions could be a little bit more flexible.
The 278-page visual novel. Why the specific page number? My respect for these people have grown. You skipped the, you know, fair enough.
I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I want to see if Em's got... Can you blame... You know, that's fair. Fair enough. Can't blame you. Too curious. I don't mind coming along.
Oh, cool. Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah, if it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. It was during the intro. We fished Paimon up. What a mistake. Well, Paimon has been kind of the leading force in our discussions with different people. We don't tend to talk much. So in reality, I guess Paimon's quite necessary. Also, she's the reason I think we have our own elemental powers. She was the one who guided us to the statue in the first place. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back. A gameplay device, and I would not be convinced otherwise. Fair enough. She's nice though. Though we don't really know what she is. She's just Paimon. So it'd be interesting to see if she's something big later on, you know?
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess.
She's gone.
I was questioned, though.
To be fair, given the fact that we don't know, too much about how we actually got the elemental powers from the, statues, it was said that, you know, it's possible, Paimon guided the energy to us, which would mean she's incredibly powerful. So, in theory, she could be one of the she could be a god. It's not out of the question. And she's from Celestia. If I found God drowning in a river, I think I'd become an atheist. Well, to be fair, we have seen the other Archons. It's not exactly like they're, super intelligent. They were super powerful back during the Archon Wars. Like, Zhongli threw spears that made the mountains in, the stone forest, and then, as far as I'm aware, Venti fucking kicked mountains at other gods, and now he's an alcoholic, basically. He's not an Archon really anymore, because he just lets, that's fucking awesome. I love those two, it's so funny. Because I'm pretty sure he threw a mountain. They kicked a mountain at Zhongli. It's so funny. I love those guys. It's just interesting to think. Kick a mountain into become an alcoholic. Yeah. he's out of the Archons, he's my favorite. Venti is. Just because out of all of them, he's kind of the better one. In terms of interestingness, I obviously spent a lot more time with Zhongli. But, Venti's lovely. I like Venti. And the vision holders of the Anemo Archon, you know, have also protected us. And in the future, because I do know kind of a little bit more about certain things, they have protected us in every nation. The wind protects us wherever we go. It's a nice. I like Venti. And Zhongli just doesn't tell us shit because of contracts. This law is wild. I love it. Yeah, no, Zhongli doesn't tell us shit about anything because he's bound by contracts because he's the god of contracts, so he can't tell us shit when he does it. Though he's the wrath of the rock. Well, Venti, I feel like, just tells us anything he knows. And then obviously there's the Raiden Shogun, you know, the Electro Archon, who we haven't actually met yet. But from what I know of her, I don't particularly like her. Anyone who's just decides, oh yeah, you know what, I'm gonna strip away this from everyone, I'm just like, no, fuck you. I don't know if much is going to, like, change my opinion on that. We'll find out, obviously, when we actually meet her properly. And, you know, backstory shit. Because, obviously, our initial meeting with her is probably not going to go very well, if I'm going to be honest. Though, by the end, it'll be a... Yeah, she might have a deep, dark backstory. I don't know how much of it's going to make me care about how she's treated everyone. Because if you're enough of an asshole, I do not give a shit how bad your backstory is. If you decide to take it out on everyone else around you, I don't care. I don't care. Like, you know. Because pretty much everyone in this game has a fucking awful backstory. Right? I don't think there's a single character in this game who actually has a untragic backstory. Someone could probably prove me wrong, but I don't know enough about the game to do that. But I don't think anyone has a good backstory. I think all of them have a pretty tragic backstory in some way, or a tragic character. Parents both died and you're an orphan, not even top 10. That's the majority of the characters. That's quite a few of the characters. You know? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a character off the top of my head that I could guarantee you has both of their parents. Oh god, is that character? Hold on. I don't think Genshin is worrying. Oh god, is there a character? I'm trying to think off the top of my head, is there a character that has both their parents alive? Because I know Klee's a child, right? But I know her mother is alive, but her mother's not around generally, because she's an adventurer, so she's off exploring most of the time. I think she's also like a mage kind of thing, like a, I don't know, either way, alchemist, I don't know, something. Either way, she's off doing shit most of the time, so she's not around. There's obviously the Archons don't have parents, but I don't know how, again, Archons are like, whether they're born from parents or whether they just kind of spawn into existence. I have no idea. I don't know how Archons work in that matter. So I don't know whether it's like a thing where they do have parents or no, either way. D-Loop doesn't have parents, I know that much. Kaya, we don't think he has parents anymore. But we don't know. Yeah, I don't think anyone has a good backstory. Everyone has something going on. It's been lightning. I really hope they just... I think it would be really funny if they just spawn into existence. Because, you know, none of the Archons have been particularly, like, enlightening on how that happens. Because I know Venti was something else to begin with. Like, he wasn't always an Archon. Right? That's something he mentioned. He was just like a little, like, animo wisp originally. And then he became the Archon. I don't know how that happened and how he managed that. I don't remember if he told us. But he managed that. So good on him.
Wait.
I have no idea about Zhongli though.
Should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them.
Talent apparently.
We
Yeah.
up on the boat.
The fact is, apparently he's the weakest Archon.
We're all in the same boat here.
Paimon. I like how Aeth is just choosing to ignore Paimon's joke entirely. I'm gonna kill Paimon. There's a character that if you hated that joke, there's a character I think you would hate more. There's a character you would dislike more, I think. Because it's kind of his thing, you know? But either way. Please keep them away from me, I beg you. We haven't actually met him in-game yet. I do have him as a character, but we haven't actually met him. Either way. It's gonna be a hot minute. It's a Sumeru character, and we're in Inazuma, and we're probably gonna be there for days. I swear, we're never leaving Inazuma. We haven't even met the Archon yet. Haven't even seen her. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Well, it's a boat, Paimon.
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh,
you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's not what you tell strangers. Like, oh yeah, you should tell them about your past. Yoimiya. It's not what I was going to say. I was going to say the problem with this game is I just want to keep going. Right? It's been like 5 hours. I want to go onto the Archon quest after this. Like, I really want to just keep going. Social skills, incredible. Truly. She's got better social skills than I do, but... I wouldn't just tell people to say, hey, tell them your past. Yeah, trauma dump real quick. Look, I can't talk to people in person. Chris, I can't. It physically doesn't happen. It does not work. I can barely do it over the internet. And I can't even see any of your faces. And it like, that helps. But I just can't talk to people. If I see them, it's terrible. I'm so bad at talking to people. It's scary. But yeah, no, the problem with this game is it's genuinely kind of addicting. I really want to keep going. Like I don't want to No, you don't know what I look like. You will never know. You will never know. I am safe. You can gonna run up to random people.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
He's not gonna question why he's been asked this. He's just gonna actually tell it.
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now.
Yeah, never mind, he's not.
Back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy
God,
to
she has been...
away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get
She is like the most extroverted extrovert I've met. My God.
I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one.
So much energy.
So,
She has so
no matter how
much.
busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom!
She's an adult
All the
Klee.
lights and colors and... but what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Sorry, your main point got a bit buried in all the extra information. It's a little bit rude, Aether. I'm gonna click it.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
But accurate. Yeah, you know?
I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
I like how it's just, look for firework materials in the city. Like, that's just a normal thing to say. Detective. Okay.
Here we are.
I'm like so tempted to go and continue on the Archon Quest after this. I also wonder why I needed to do this one before the Archon Quest. I guess it's just the kind of getting that stuff like, yeah, you're taking a break for a couple of days kind of energy before you move on, you know? Because they did say that we're taking a break before we move on. So, yes. And I like this game. I could play this game for so long.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Yeah. I like this game though. It's fun. I was gonna stop literally after the first story quest was done. The last nice reset for tomorrow, but like.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoy Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because of fireworks. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials.
But like, Genshin.
I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two?
He was also think that's pretty cool.
Some fireworks made?
I mean, yeah, it's okay, but like, Genshin's also pretty cool. So like. Genshin has made my sleep schedule even fucking worse. That's what I have to say. And considering the time has changed, the clocks have changed, meaning all of the fun stuff, all my commissions, everything resets at 5 AM instead of 4 now. So I went to sleep at 8 AM last night. Because I was on Genshin. I mean, it was a night for me, and technically, because I hadn't slept yet, you know? Hi, yes, thank you so much.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and
I think it's how it works.
I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
It works that way because I say so.
It's never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Which is
amazing.
strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me.
Look at Paimon's face.
Fireworks related.
Quite
Customers come first. Always.
Oh, poor Nightbot.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very
What did
proud of
Nightbot
you.
ever do?
Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
You don't know that.
Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
I don't know that.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine.
I feel very confident.
Just take it.
Oh, but what if?
Surely
But
you've
what
got a
if
load of
you
other
hurt
things
my
you need to
my
get done
Nightbot's
today.
feelings?
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make
It's my
yourself ill
toast
again.
too skinny.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Hold on. Does this work? There we go. See, look, Nightbot has feelings. Neither.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But
Wait.
they don't always listen. So
Wait.
it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal.
You calling me? Hi.
Why in God's name did you give your Nightbot a command? Give it feelings.
Because you said my Nightbot didn't have feelings.
What? Did you have it prepared? I need the answer.
You know. No, Nightbot has feelings. That's all you need to know.
No. Surely you made that up on the spot, right?
I did, but you know.
I really just thought you had that command prepared.
It wouldn't be surprising.
That put me in Hey. Oh my god. Anyway, I just needed you to hear the pure distress in my voice. Really needed to cement that. Anyway, yep. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Thanks.
Yep, bye.
Bye. That's gonna be a fun command to keep around. I'm keeping that. But you can never deny Nightbot's feelings. I do not speak French. I'm gonna go to coming in. Good night, Chris.
Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
I think out of anything, this proves I probably should go to bed. I'm finding this too fucking funny for what it really is. There was no thought behind it. It was like, they don't have feelings. I was like, I know how to deal with this.
Mia, if I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yarmia gets leading up to the fireworks show.
Oh my god.
Very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries.
How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well.
God, my
In
chest
addition
hurts
to
from
this,
laughing.
I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
What the fuck does that mean?
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Okay. The thing, I was kind of like I was gonna stop literally around the 3.5 3 hours. So around the 3 hour mark, I was literally gonna stop the stream, and now it's 5 hours. This is what happens when I do Genshin. I swear, it's so easy for me to get distracted and just kind of go off on a long, like rampage playing. But it is gonna get me really close to that 30-hour mark of for the end of the week. Because even though I feel like it's going to be already filled up, and because I don't have a high viewer average all the time, I wouldn't get the slot for the Primo Gems. But if it's not all filled up, then I get the Primo Gems, and that would be wonderful. And I get loads. But either way, I want to get Primo Gems, so it's part of the reason why I wanted to stream for a certain length of time each day.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
You seem to get along well with everyone.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Let's start with, Liyue, the Nation of Contracts.
I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Something like that.
A lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
I'm looking for my lost sister.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to cope.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes.
Sounds boring.
The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories.
I like her. She's
Who knows?
sweet.
Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Okay. Okay, it's not that far away. That is all good. Yeah, we're just gonna finish this. We should probably get some rest up. It's technically sturdy though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
To be fair, we're also wanted everywhere.
This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
We were chased by the Millith in Leeway too.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then.
And unfortunately, yeah. We also had the gods of Favonia, like the Knights of Favonius after us for a bit as well.
And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there,
I believe anyway. Believe so.
construction fees.
At the very least, they were,
Don't
you know,
worry
iffy about us for a
paying
bit.
Anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood. We'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Yeah, not be a good idea.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Okay, she's done. I always like to try and walk while they're telling stories so that I can, you know, hear the whole thing.
The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
I'm on.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all.
I can see his worries about that one, but
Time waits for no one.
let's trust her with this.
Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
I'm really interested. How long is this quest? Oh, actually, there is a teleport point literally right there. I wonder how much more. Oh, is it these two?
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now, hasn't found anyone yet, and he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Okay. How do we get rid of them weeds? Do I need to... Oh, okay, I have to do this. Okay. Sometimes these things require, like, a certain, like, ability, so I wasn't sure if it needed something or whether it was just something I could do as anyone.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Yep. Easy enough. Hello!
Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
No.
Thank you!
I love how everyone loves Yomiya.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Okay, here we go. My god.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Yeah, we go Zoom.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days
Oh
when
my
this
God.
young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Nagana
Aww.
fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Congratulations to you both.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks.
Oh.
Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age,
Aww.
we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Here we go.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I would have never imagined it either.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Aww.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yeah, okay, she's not gonna talk much longer, so I can teleport us back. God, I always go like, oh, these are not gonna take that long, 'cause it's a story quest, and then it's fucking like an hour later, and I'm still here. It was partly due to all the traveling around more than anything.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went?
Was he gonna go for the boat?
The Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Let's go get them. Okay. We should be able to use elemental vision, right?
It's Matsusaka and his friends. Let's...
I would have thought we could use elemental vision because it doesn't...
Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet? Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later. Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love. Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Oh my god.
Candy! Woohoo! Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No.
Oh, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
Okay, gotta chase down.
Looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going.
Gotta keep going.
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll... Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Okay.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Why can't we just walk around? Okay, can we... Are we gonna play... Yes!
Fire hazard!
She's a bow user. I would prefer her over Amber because she can just set it to be on fire for a while. And I don't have to charge it.
I must withdraw.
A festive reprise!
Ooh! That's so cool.
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Talk to the panicking Tenryou.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission?
Apparently.
You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, well, that's... Okay.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything
I'm
else
just
to say to
wet
one
over
another?
there.
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Yeah.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
I must withdraw.
No escape!
Freeze!
Time for a light show! Here come the fireworks!
too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
She's in a panic.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Say your mother.
Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine.
Fontaine is justice.
It all
Well,
left
we're gonna
a
have
deep
issues there, aren't
impression
we?
on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
No.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Oh. Yeah.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. A little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Aw.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pups will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
We get to go watch the fireworks. That's really nice. I'm betting this is kind of like one of the last things we're going to be doing in this quest. So we will be able to end off stream in a minute. And then we can start up again tomorrow for either I'm going to just do the dating sim thing tomorrow, or I'm just gonna play more Genshin tomorrow. It's gonna, who knows? We'll figure it out. I'll put some thought into it and figure it out, but we'll set up a time for it. Off he goes.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
Aww. Oh.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
I just need telling Paimon to shush. Aww.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight.
Aww.
I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating...
unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
There we go. Finally. Now the Archon quest can be started. We're not doing that though.
It's not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Yeah.
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Not right now. We're gonna head off for the night because my goodness, I have been live for nearly 6 hours and it's 5 o'clock in the morning basically. So I'm probably gonna stick on Genshin for a little bit longer. Not doing anything particularly important. Maybe doing a couple of the world quests and stuff just to get the Primo Gems from it. But we'll continue on with the Archon quests on stream tomorrow, or we'll probably do the Archon quest at some point tomorrow. We might do a long stream. We'll probably do a long stream again if we start with the dating sim. But I doubt I'm gonna do the dating sim tomorrow. I kind of want to figure out which one I want to do, and then maybe a couple of ones I would want to do, and then do a stream like dedicated for it instead. But either way. It's always fun. I love playing Genshin. It's genuinely a delight. It's a fun time. I enjoy Genshin. It's something that I can play for hours, as you can tell. I played for 6 hours straight, and I could keep going. And in fact, I am going to keep going, but I figure it's a good time to end stream so I can go get something to eat. Maybe I probably should wane off with drinking the fizzy drinks. But so I might go and get like chocolate milk or something, just so that I can maybe have a little bit of an easier time falling asleep, maybe a little bit earlier than I have been the last couple of nights. But we're gonna probably do my commission quest, do a couple of world quests, and then head off the night. I may also see if I can do an editing thing of any of the clips, because I kind of think it'd be really funny to get the night bot and like the commander feeling. I found that too funny for what it was. But we are gonna spend some time just fucking around, probably off camera for a bit. Because yeah, I don't want to speed through the game. As much as I'm saying I do want to catch up, I'm not gonna speed through the game. Right, on the same path, I am not gonna speed through the game. But we are gonna do some long streams because I do want to hit that 30-hour mark, because I do want to have the chance of getting a bunch of Primo Gems, because the more Primo Gems I get, the more likely we could get like Ayaka or like Shenhe, or maybe even both. And then work on to getting Baizu and Kaiba, I can't remember how you pronounce his name, if I'm gonna be 100%, and whoever else is on the next banners. Because I do want to get them. You know, because obviously there's the update in between. So either way, we're gonna put in all the effort to try to get as many Primo Gems as possible. Because obviously we get and wishes, because we get entwined fates from finishing an Archon quest. So by continuing on with the Archon quest, we are slowly getting ourselves more and more, which is perfect. It's what we enjoy. So either way, thank you so much for being here. We are not going to raid tonight, because I don't think anyone I follow is really live at the moment, if I'm going to be 100%. At the very least, most people who are live right now. It's a bit of a meh. So, yeah. Either way, we're going to just end off. So either way, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all very much. I will see you all tomorrow. I do want to try and stream pretty much every day. For like, kind of like a week or so. I want to kind of stream every day, because we do have, I don't know whether I'm going to stream the Valorant tournament, if I'm going to be 100% with you, because it has been laggy the last couple of times I've done it. So I'm debating it. I may or may not. Because I do like having things from my point of view, but I'm not that fussed, if I'm going to be honest. It makes things easy if I'm not streaming it, but I might stream. We'll decide on the day, because I think if we're doing the 19th, if I remember. Let me do a double check. But I believe we're doing the 19th. The 18th or the 19th. Yes, we're doing the 19th. It's still at a fucking annoying time for me, which is 3 PM EST. It's such an annoying time for me, because that is the time that I start. That's the time I go walk the dogs. So I'm going to have to fingers crossed that my sister is home, or my brother is home, and walk the dogs a little bit earlier, which might mean I don't stream just because it's going to be awkward. Timing either way, thanks so much for being here. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. we're gonna have some fun stuff planned for the next few streams. We're gonna try and get through as much of this Archon quest as possible. I'm gonna do a bunch of the world quests and just kind of like side stuff off stream. I may just set the recording on and just do a bunch of the world quests, just as I have them going, so you guys can watch it if you're interested, because it's all on my VODs channel, Shymel VODs. If you're unaware of that, I do have a VODs channel where all my VODs go after I'm done streaming, as well as any long recordings that are unedited, so things that are like equivalent of a stream, but it has me not talking as often, because I'm not as talkative off stream, and if I'm just recording just to show off what I've been doing, just in case anything interesting happens, it's that thing. Either way, thanks for being here. I appreciate you all very much. I will see you whenever I see you, and bye bye.